Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy 14, episode 34? Yes, episode 34. Welcome back. How is everybody? I still don't know how to unlock the Moogle thingy and a whole bunch of other thingies, and yeah, there's a whole lot of things I'm still missing. So either A, I need to continue on with the story, because that's usually what you need to do to unlock things. And even though, yeah, even though I'm like done the first part of the story, it continued on. We're not quite done everything yet. Look over the report. Everyone's level 12 now. The mission was a success. Well, perfect. I'm gonna move my mic just a little to the left, and then anything I do will have a negative effect. Okay. Let's just get another one going. It'll be 18 hours from now. They don't have enough strength. Okay. Done. Okay. That's all I needed to do here. That was really it. I had no time to play this before or after, so there's nothing sold, there was nothing moved, there was nothing anywheres. That's not good. And I didn't even have time to like remove some things from my inventory, so I just hope that cause I already got that many items. I could have sold that and freed up one space. Yeah, it's not good. Either way, I think, since I got all of my character school stuff done, or class stuff, or whatever you want to call it, is it guild, class, school? I guess it's more of a guild thing. The job is when I unlock the Dragoon. That's the job, not the guild. Either way, I got like all of that done, so, and like nobody's looking for DPSs. As in, like, this is not saying that we needed a deep... Join. There you go. I'll just do things when DPS pops up so I get the bonuses. But yeah, I think, really... Speak with Wedge. Edge of Darkness. Unlock another big thing? I think so. Why not? There we go. Middle or lower? I feel like middle will get me there quicker. So yeah, I'm just happy that I'm live streaming now, not live stream nowing. Instead of as late as it normally could be on this day. Yeah, usually I'm just expected like from now on that this day is going to be a late stream. Okay, now I can click on this. There we go. I have to stop moving. Okay. Ooh, almost ran into a bunch of level 9 attacking aggressive enemies. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't quite felt like it yet to start going with my lower level classes. And just going through the worlds and unlocking all of the side quests at this point. And tidying up whatever story was going on with them. If there's any story to them. I'm just assuming some of them are just like, yeah, just something's happening and fetch me something. But, I don't know. What I should almost aim for is I have 1,000. I really should buy What do I want? So yeah, Scholar is a healer, while Summoner isn't. Why do I remember being a Scholar? Or maybe I was just an Arcanist and that's as far as I've gotten. I don't know, unless I went the Scholar route and I'm like, yeah, I really don't like healing. I'm still not 100% sure. I never looked at my character's levels, still to this day. But yeah, my Thaumaturge, Arcanist, Black Mage, Summoner, Red Mage, and Blue Mage can wear this. Oh, well then let's just do that instead. Okay. So now, we can go down and talk to them. I cranked up the music because it was really quiet, and now it's like really loud. Okay, that's a huge white griffin, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, I would want one of those for a mount. I would hop off of this big cat and ride a white griffin any day. Absolutely. I was like, why did something get placed into my armory chest? And I'm like, yeah, I just bought them. It's fine. It's dark and nighttime again. Oh, wow. It could be a hard mode on any of the things. So it could be Titan, Ifrit, or Garuda on hard. It could be Odin. It could even be the ultimate weapon on hard. But it's a trial, so it definitely wasn't one of the easier ones. Gilgamesh! Ah! The music's so good. Somebody in the cutscene? Examine. Level 90 stuff. 120, there you go. No! I got turned into a frog again! I lost my powerful attack. He got me right as I was about to wreck him.
I admit it. Fighting all in is just too much for me.
Did the... hello? Oh, there we go.
Not! Ha! I lied!
Ha! I lied!
Why, I've been had!
Oh, yeah.
I feel so strange. Goodness gracious. I just remembered something.
I just remembered something. Did you now?
I must say, I quite enjoy this puzzle. I feel we've gained an understanding. I will pound you today.
No, you will not. No, you will not.
Rocket punch!
Rocket punch. I just don't want to be turned into a toad again. I am doing such sick damage. I love it. I tripped him, but... Rocket Punch. I didn't know he was a Rocket Man. Hope they didn't make that same joke again.
I won't go down so easy.
No! Is there a healer that I don't see? Good job, healers. Did we get any items? I don't think we got any items. Viewing cutscene. You're gonna watch him fly away on this chicken. He's gonna fall off the edge. Maybe that person will give me a commendation because I stayed and waited. We'll find out if I didn't. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yes, if I stay around and wait, I'll get one. That's the only way I can really get one every time. Alright, so that was quick and easy. That was Gilgamesh, by the way. Yeah, that was nothing like the first time. So now they got that one done. Tanks. DPS, I'll save that for later. I'll save that for later. Yeah, I really don't need any of these. Okay, I am truly stuck. Okay. But yeah, I mean, like, that's all I can do to help other people out who haven't done their quests, is just to do those. Fire those off from time to time. And just help. But, like, really, I should be aiming for that 1 hour... that 1 hour battle. It just takes so long, but, like, really, I get like 300 plus points out of it. And it's kind of worth it. Elegant tombstones, I mean. But yeah, we'll have to eventually get around to wherever things really are. Like, cause I got a whole bunch of inventory stuff that I don't think I could use right now. But like that's got to get figured out. And those are for my, whatchamacallits, a regular tombstone of philosophy. Interrent Moogles. Oh, okay, and this one? Can I take that the... Oh, okay. I go to the Ironworks Engineers. That might be what I need, and that just goes to the Moogles that I clicked on before that I tried to talk to them, but they weren't the male Moogles. Yeah, alright, cool. Did I organize that or did I not? Okay, I did. Well, let's continue this major big one. Heavens, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open the rift between worlds, right? Absolutely. We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling is off, well, boom, yeah, basically. Another thing that leveled the place the first time. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. They're taking me to the places where... So they're, like, guiding me around through this place. I really don't know where to go here. We're back at the throne room. That's a lot of engineers. It's so quiet. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can open a gateway to another world. This is a bit intense. Is something amiss, Tia? Ah, Emperor Sandy's throne. How the mighty have fallen, huh? Once it stood as a symbol of the Aleg's art and power, now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allegan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. Yeah, how much peace would have we had? How different would the history be? How much further would we have advanced? Exactly, yeah, that'd be crazy too. Unfortunately, there was no stopping Sandy and his ambition. There were those who tried. Sandy's war of Dominion left no one unscathed, unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people. Warriors young and brave took up the sword against Aleg. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all of this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Aleg's heart for the kill, Sandy lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Sandy desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus's tower at once. That's silly of him. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it stood. Crazy. The fourth umbral calamity. I've learned of it because of Uni and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Sandy to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allegan history is astounding, Tia. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap 'tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. That's kind of strange. Indeed. Yes, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius? So just give us the word, and we'll start channeling energy to the tower. Wow. Good. Then let's get started. This is it, everybody. The moment we've all been kind of waiting for. Our preparations are complete. Everyone step away from the throne. They all complied very quickly. Music? Any music? Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Well, some nice sounds. Interesting, okay. So that's basically the same size that was there before, that pulled people in. Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as Uni called it. Splendid work, Master Sid. We can't break out the me just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the Sons of Saint Coin. I thought we were going to be as the Noah again, but anyway. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are truly lost. Which leaves heavens. Me? You want me to go in there? My friend, 'tis a heavy burden I must ask you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of the world now rests upon your shoulders. My character's like, yeah, all right. This is our only gambit. Our gamble? But I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Sure. Is he coming along with? Yeah, you. Might I have a moment of your time, Heavens? There's a matter of import we must needs discuss before you leave. We just had to leave this open and walk away? Unsupervised? Sounds like a bad idea. Okay, more music again. Now where are we? Okay, up here by the entrance. That's somebody waiting to get in. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Heavens, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait only amongst Allegan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have been bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something. Something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eyes rests with Alleg. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and these words are related, mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. It's not my call, but I say yes. You have my thanks, my friend. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. The world of darkness is... I don't remember doing this. I remember fighting a 24 raid party. And I remember fighting when we split in groups of 3 to the left, the right, and then in the middle. I remember that. But I don't remember fighting the dude. I don't remember fighting the king. I don't remember this. Yeah. I'm on the other side. Okay. Item level I-90. Whoops. Alright, let's queue it up. It says 5 minutes again. Really? I find that hard to believe. Yeah, I'm trying to like think back to all the things that I've done, and it's just not quite like there's nothing there. So yeah, I don't know what to say to these quests. Either way, I need to find something else to do in the meantime. Because the business of betrothal, that's going to be a lot of cutscenes. Flowers for One is the main story. And the World of Darkness is what I'm working on now. Yeah, what do I do? I got the A, try to level up my... That's because I dropped to level 50, he started attacking me. I was wondering why I was getting attacked again. Item level 75. Okay. I'm safe here now. I'm like half. I am like half Allegan. Oh, that's funny. Oh, those are mages that has these things hanging off of them. Okay. Well, now we're getting somewheres. I do have a level 50 class buying these. Interesting. Yeah, alright, either way, I'm just like fooling around, but maybe... maybe I should go to this. Brave Flock's Longstop Herd? The Dragon's Neck? Pharos. We gotta redo all of these as a blue mage. Oh. Oh, okay. In Northern Vanaland. I think I might need to, like, really invest an episode in this, as in, like, start unlocking things that I need to do. This is required to complete the level 10 Blue Mage quest in Lower Lenosha. And I'm pretty sure it's the bats that's in Lower Lenosha. I think. Yeah, no, middle and lower is those. Oh yeah, no, there's still bats in the Lower Lenosha. Yeah, be right by the cave. Exactly where I've been fighting those things. But yeah, this I might have to take and like invest a thing. So like once I'm like done something, to like seriously sit there and like just like be a blue mage and stay as a blue mage for a while. Everything else is basically... Yeah, I'll worry about my samurai and stuff later. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Because what I should try to do is like focus on, I guess after I'm done this thing and if there's any more things unlocking, go and unlock. What I really should do is go around and be a gladiator for a while. And take on some things. No, I want the warp. I guess I can't do it that way. You running on a carbuncle? Yeah. That's so cool. It's a huge carbuncle, though. I guess this place will do. Did I pick up Marauder? Because I meant to pick my Gladiator. No, I changed to a Gladiator. It says right there on the thing. Okay, good. Because I do need to level up these to level 5 and level 10 and then level 16 at that point. But yeah, running around with the sword and shield? It's been a while. Oh, right. So, what I want to do now... I didn't complete the level 1 stuff. Oh no. Western Thanalan and Central and Western and Central. We'll go to Central first. Oh, snap. Okay. I'll wait. We're not going to be able to do this. Maybe. Okay. Star Mammoths, level 3? So, how to level up a level 1 character? So, I was going to like do a tutorial, but now we're here, so... Basically what I've learned is to do the hunting log. And then unlock the next hunting log as well. And then try to get to level 10. And then focus on the 2 guild heists, and that should level you up quite well. Those are 3 chimeras. I'm new. Oh right, I'm supposed to move my my thing. I was gonna move it so that I could so I could see it. I just need to move it up some. Now a dragon. A 2-headed dragon. Oh, I'm looking right at the thingy. That's my fault. I don't even see it. I only now just saw it after I got hit. The music's kinda nice. The World of Darkness got those color crystals. A lot of purple and red. Oh, that looks interesting. I spathed my giant eye and pray for hunting. Okay. There's a whole lot, like, happening at the boss, so, like, if anything... I didn't die. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't know where to go, so... I didn't see that laser beam. That's not good. Okay, like, I don't know what's going on, so, like, that's bad, because I don't know, like, at all when I should dodge, when I should not dodge. I dodged it. Why? My weakness keeps going away, but I'm like standing on things and nothing's really happening. Okay, good. Well, I didn't die, so bonus? And I'm in Alliance B this time. Demon Gloves of Healing. Is it like a good eye level? Oops. 120. If we die, we warp there. They really don't wait, do they? Mother Mom? Don't use our limit on that. Guessing we're taking this thing out? Thor just cast a lightning bolt. That's hilarious. What was Thor doing there? That's where he was between the movies. He was here. Yeah. He didn't have to do the YouTube, well, I don't know if it's just more than YouTube, but like the video saying like why he was hanging out with Daryl. No, he was here. Okay, he keeps pulling it, so now I can't attack. There we go. I can't see like a thing. The heads of thunder. I can't attack them. Okay, well I tried to attack them, but that did nothing. Disorder? So nobody's moving, or people are moving. Okay, I dodged whatever that was. Uh-oh, I don't think I want to be standing in that, right? Okay, I didn't want to be standing in that, good. 5-headed dragon. There you go, now prominence is gone. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing, so, poison slime? Toxic slimes? I got caught right into it. Trying to take out the slimes. How smooth. One of our healers are dead. See, that ice is... something targeting me? Okay. I can't, like, see a thing. Like, I already just caught a piece targeting me. Heat wave? Okay, that didn't do a whole lot of damage. So I didn't die, thank goodness, but, like, I still don't know what I'm supposed to dodge. I'm standing right in the poison. What happened? Supplation. Like, what was supplation? Why did I die? I don't know. All I know is, like, I was doing very well and then I just died. Maybe I was too close to it or something. I don't know. I need that. Well, we're going up this long... There you go, I won that. This long, beautiful walkway, but it was smart to be running on the inside, wouldn't I? Yeah. It'd be shorter. I am B. How do I get up? Okay, spat me out again. Okay, we won it, even though we... even though we've been knocked off numerous times. I'm glad it was me getting knocked off, because, like, if other people who knew what they were doing kept knocking off, that would have been bad, and I would have been left with another multiple-headed creature. Yeah, like, what do we do here? This is like a Cerberus? This is Cerberus! Like it's on a three-headed thing, and I'm like, wait a minute. The only three-headed thing I know is Cerberus. Can I not see what Cerberus looks like after I'm done all of this? Oh no. Okay. I still got hit by something. When he turns, I'm gonna just move. I guess. Gastric juice? Mini? I have no idea what to do, so I'm just gonna keep moving. There's a lot of us still minied. Okay, I died, I guess. Like, I don't know what's going on. Well, I'll just keep doing my status attacks and just keep attacking and hope I don't get hit by too many things. I probably got hit by that again? I did. Okay. I am never prepared for that. And I was going to run to the right, and I'm like, that's not going to work, so I might just try to run ahead. And at that point, it was already just too late. Get hit by the same move again. This time I won't get hit by it. I see people like firing off that way and okay. As much as I want to say I don't know what to do, that's not gonna. Someone's gonna come back with a snarky answer. I just like I'm gonna keep on dying. Who disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals of the realm of light. You have not stumbled here. Something, something. Without purpose, I am the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness will slink lifeless, or something. Nah, they don't need me. Okay, well I got the World of Darkness mapped as well. Okay, I just like walked over and I just got pelted. Doesn't look quite like the same Cloud of Darkness, thank goodness, but this thing seems to be dying pretty quickly. Just got hurt by something. There's ice over there, there's explosions over there. Okay, stuff is like spawning back there. And I'm just looking at it going, oh, I missed my attack. This is too late now. We're letting it roll. Dark clouds, dark storms. I would rather just do damage to this boss. And we got 2 out of 3 overdrives, so we're like basically laughing. Okay, cool. And darkness, all is BS1. Particle beam? Everyone's like running and I don't know where to run to. Oh, okay, because she spawned behind me. Oh. I'm just following people like around. I have no idea where to go or anything. But alright. Good to know. Particle beam. Dragon's dive. Let the sun shine in. So, unlike all other demons, she can die as well. Well, cool. Yes! I knew it was happening. An encrypted tombstone. And a flask of carbon code has been added. And a loop of carbon twine. And a puff of darkness or something. What? Player combination. I guess the tank. And a demon robe of casting. If I wait long enough, they'll all leave. I think they want the puff of darkness thing. Yeah. Yes. I got the thingy. Yay. And somebody's still around here? Yeah. Good for them. I didn't get a single thing because I died twice, I think. And I don't know if I was supposed to run far away from the exfoliate the thing with the lines that were on me or stay close. I had no idea that the shadow of darkness appeared around the screen randomly and fired a beam across the screen. Like, I had no idea, but I'm glad we won. Thought I won on my first try without too many deaths, without knowing any. I've never done this before. There's no way I would have. Where are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Toga, Oni, can you hear me? Nero? Why should it be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? His armor looks weird and glowy like. Though I do not blame you for missing my company. He still got his witty comments. Thank to 12. You are all right. So why is he all like... His armor's supposed to be red, so it's clearly not anymore. As all right as can be expected. Uni has simply passed out. What about you? You're the one that I need to worry about. Nero, what happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Sandy's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. Oh. Well, what about us, then? Yeah, I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Wow, Nero. But for some other reason, right? Mistake not my actions for kindness. Well, there you go. He already claimed it. He already said exactly what I was thinking. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Well, she's waking up, so she was only passed out, indeed. But where? Welcome to the land of the living. Uni, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Exactly. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose, indeed. Is that good or bad? Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. So the cloud of darkness is still alive, of course. Do you think you can destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Well, we're going to go back to our light world then. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this room, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now, whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Sandy's covenant. Absolutely yes, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yes, and raise the bridge between the crystal tower and this foul place. Once and for all. Heavens, Tia, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? Yeah, really? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the crystal tower. What about you, Tia? And it confirms that you are also bound to the Covenant. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Sandy's blood? Of course, we already knew, right? Tia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alex that a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allegan technology to do so. Somebody else? True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allegan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks the truth, a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. Way to go, Tia. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you. That's kind of crazy. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the elegant presence within you. How do clones offer their blood like that? Interesting. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound to fate to Allig. Our part in this journey is to bury Sandy's dark ambition in the past. This was the true Uni and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Put your hand out, I guess. Then they smiled. Well, you seem like you got like old KO Ken powered. Oh. Whoa, both of his eyes is red? You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. You must return to what is yours, though. You dropped it while defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. He looks the worse for wear. Doga, Uni, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, heavens, Nero, let's quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light! Oh, like you're gonna stop us. Wow, she really can't aim when she's in shadow form. Are they gonna do something? No, you shall not escape us. Here, Sandy's blood-stained dreams of glory end. Surprised that... Oh, I guess she can't attack them. And we took out all the things defending her. There, the glint of light. That's a glint of light? Is it closing? It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If the light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Yeah, I think we should hurry it up. He's looking pretty weak. Do I go back and grab him? Nero, no, you must move. Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I will not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. He's pretty much more red than green. But anyway, do what you will with it. But remember me, son of Allig. I am Nero Toll Scavia, the man who'll yet outdo Allig and Sid. That was what you hoped to? May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, you fool. I guess he wants to stay here. I was just going to grab him and throw him through the light, but He's staying back. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. But how did? So those darn clones did it after all. Now onwards. Ah! It closes, right? Sid's arm. You owe me, Nero. Darn it, he says. The heck I do. Way to go, Sid. Yeah. You owe me, dude. No, I don't. No way. He wasn't gonna make it. Well, we stopped the cloud of darkness in the realm of darkness. Oh, what's that on? Oh, that's my spear through the floor. Wow, okay. You are returned unharmed. Thank the goodnesses of it all. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open. And when the chief actually went and dived in, but if you're all, Yeah, you're looking for those two. They stayed back and... Where are Uni and Doga? They're not... They completed their mission. They stayed back and annulled the contract. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. There you go. We who live on still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. Oh no, we got somebody to seal it. Look at his double red eyes. That is not true, my friend. Uni and Doga have entrusted me with their blood, and now I control the Crystal Tower. Tia, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. Biggs can dance. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Heavens are both emerged from long battle. Of course, of course. You have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell, and repair the St. Coin Arch's find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Heavens. In my story, that's true. Would that I could have been more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Uni's blood. You get to do your thing here, though. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebearers' dearest wish. But we needs not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray, go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. Well, they said bring the tower back up and whatnot. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Heavens. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for a millennia, and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. Is he gonna get the tower back up and running? It kicked me back here. Okay. Well, that was a waste of 400 gil to warp over and get my character done. Oh well. It's not like I have only that much skill left and I'm spending it like crazy. But yeah. There you go, another thing done. I wish like they would slow down. Are you gonna open? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that was interesting. Maybe it's just too far away. But I need to figure out what's going on here. I'm level 58 and I still haven't gotten any experience. Oh hi, Final Rose, welcome back. Oh hi, how are you? But yeah, there you go. We've taken out. I really don't believe we've done these things before. I mean, I've done these things before, so it's that's all new. I remember doing the thing that's split off to the left, right, and thingy, but that's it. That's as far as I've ever made it. Okay, now I want to talk to Biggs and Wedge and Sid. Never would have made it back without you, Heavens, and for that you have my thanks. I doubt he will hatch any more dastardly schemes. For the present, he owes me his life after all. I'm good, tired from a family trip all afternoon. Oh no. Family tired you out, did they? Oh, when they said ironworks, they must have meant not these ironworks. Yeah, I'm thinking they meant the dude who fixed up my weapon. The relic weapon. Yeah, I think so. Well, I guess to each their own. Nazzle Duzzle. What great names, huh? I can't express how glad I am you returned safely. Heavens, and with means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. We went up to a lake in the mountains up here. A lake on top of a mountain? That sounds awesome. Rest, if you will, and and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Alligans. I guess I'm all rested up. What is that? Dubbed in God in the Machina by those who first discovered it, modern scholars has yet to discover not only what the catalyst agent contains, but exactly how it functions. It's a crafting material, and I'm only getting at one of them. Anyway. Well, it was in the mountain. Oh, okay, I thought it was on top of the mountain. That would have been awesome. Vermici's intent on sealing the Crystal Tower once and for all. Okay. I trust you have rested. I clearly could not have because I didn't move from here when I last talked to you. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full report what happened beyond the rift. Links are allowed on Mixer? Interesting. So, the elegant eye that runs in Tia's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. That's on level 3, by the way, Final Rose. I suppose it's not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood? And for what purpose, exactly? Mayhap all this was fate? From discovering the tower to Tia gaining Uni and Doga's blood? Maybe. Has Tia said anything? For that matter, where is Tia? And what of Nero? Exactly, what of those two? I'm not sure about the resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he vanished 2 cents, I cannot say. By knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. Though he is still Nero. What am I saying? Heavens, you say Tia stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Or get it up and running. Master Rambros times 2! And yelling. Tis Tia times 2. Tis Tia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I'm trying to refrain from spoiling the story of your mountain trip or this game, because this game I would say, yeah, please don't. I do not know, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this odd business. Master Sid, heavens, please come with me. No doubt Tia means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Has Tia gone mad? With the power of the bloodline and all that stuff? Yeah. Now I'm wondering what he's planning on doing to activate the tower, maybe. Okay, I can't jump that way. It's been a crazy long side quest. With lots of instant queues. Raids of 24. And it's still going. I wonder if I got hit there. Can I kill him? He can hit me, but I can't hit him. That's a glitch. I glitched the game out once again, I see. He kind of loaded in with me when I teleported. Of course that would happen on my game. I have all the ways. Do you plan on doing the Bahamut story? I don't know. I'm playing the game. If that happens, then maybe it happens. Who knows what I'm going to do in this game, because I don't even know. What in the world was Tia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, sir. I am certain of it. Okay, here we go then. I guess it's really up to the Heavenlies how much I do. And if I'm able to perform it. Hopefully you Heavenlies want me to do more things. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Tia. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Uni and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain within a log. Or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all of the world perished in Sandy's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Aleg, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Okay, this is the beautiful blue steps again. Word of this soon reached the only member of Aleg's royalty to outlive the Empire. The Princess Selena. Selena is the name I'm gonna make up now. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Allegan's technology, that's way easier to say, to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. 4 millennia we waited. Allegan's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now, I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Tia, the tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Allegan's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. We may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Cid. We could wait for someone someday to reach the same heights of Allegan. But by then, we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Cid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allegans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower. Until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as a beacon of hope, as it was meant to be. Wow. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. What am I thinking or going to say? The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours... That's like the Final Fantasy III music. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go. Create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. I must not say anything. Of course you must not. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? So a plan for a better future, and then in the future, hopefully we are all good. I doubt that's going to happen, though. Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with the Allegan Empire. Just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. I saw Wedge and Idle, so I saw Widget. Like a widget that you put on your phone. Anyway, whatever. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Tia. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our success, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you then, Brambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits, and you, Heavens. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in a mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancients' wish. He said something. He said something as he turned back. I wonder what he said. Hey! Okay, well... Am I smiling? I don't know if that was a smile. Because that could be my 6th smile in the entire game, but I couldn't quite tell. I couldn't make it if it was or not. We got a lot of work ahead of us for the future. Okay, now I'm saying something. I'm like, I got work to do, so I'll be back. That's the open world music in Final Fantasy 3. This was a side quest. This wasn't even like main story. And Nero, you survived that ordeal. The Crystal Tower slumbers again. Then, it's too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must pull all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. He tossed it away, huh? A new dawn has come for me. I was afraid that he would have gotten the power of the darkness and made things much worse, but it didn't happen that way. I'm kind of glad. The thing is beeping. Down there. Okay. The thing started beeping when you threw it down. What is the possibility of that? Alright. Zoom out a little bit. This was a crazy long side quest, and I have another crazy long one because it's still going, and I didn't mean to like put it off to the side. It was just I had so many things to do, and I was trying to unlock all the things, and then when I got them unlocked, I'm like, now I gotta get them done because I can't do my instances when I'm not live. So yeah, now I got all of them unlocked again and done, so now I can continue on with what I'm doing. But yeah, we gotta definitely get back on that other side quest. And then eventually, I'm thinking maybe I should soon restart up that main story. It's been many episodes since I did a single main story quest. It's been crazy. But we've had stuff to preoccupy us. And I'm hoping for more comedy soon. Wow. Okay, so I did repair. Nice, we won. I didn't do a thing. Rambro? You have just missed Sid, Heavens. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Tia's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely St. Coin Arch's find has become for our friend's departure, we must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we label for a better future, lit by Tia's beacon. Sealing the tower, the Crystal Tower, was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. Okay. Out of the dark. And then this popped up. But I hardly know. What? I feel like this is going to be on hard mode. Oh boy. Do I dare want to unlock another set of crazy instances? I think maybe not. We'll hold off on that one. That one's going to be a crazy one. There was one here and one there. That's that one and that's that one. Okay, the rest are all quests. I think maybe it is time to start doing this other long side quest. Yeah, maybe so. We should. And then, after, if I dare have a chance to finish this other side quest, then maybe I could start focusing on main story. And if not, then maybe I'll have more time to get other things all caught up and stuff. But yeah, right now I guess we'll just continue with this. Okay. It's been a crazy long detour. Yeah, this has been a crazy detour. But yeah, forget that main story. Forget that indeed. Alright, we were kind of in the middle of a cutscene when one of my instances kicked in, so we've seen a little bit of this, but you're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. It's the dad of... Big pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter of the Mithril Eye. If I might have just a moment of... Ah, yes, the two-gill sensationalist rag. Oh, that, okay. You think she's dressed up terribly? I read your tiresome screen about the self-styled phantom thief and his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. Because the crew that walks out is just... They got their own, like, slow-paced walk. They're that good. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. Yeah. The slow walk and the smile. And this is where it cut out, right? They look so happy. They look like they've got paid so much money that they will fight anything. It doesn't even matter. The brass blades, what about the iron and steel and even better metal blades? Of the Gerbera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. Yeah, I forgot. I made it this far before. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Bree is here. Alright, I mean, we got all those sweet sound effects in the side quest again. I'm already laughing, and nothing funny is even happening. I'm just preparing. My brain's already laughing for what is going to happen. Consulting Inspector Bree, your reputation precedes you, and what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To Renge? To Renge? I don't know that word. On my word. To go back on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. We'll go with that, normal word. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious gil. Very well, let us see if your reputation is deserved. But consider yourself warned. Great fortunes in you will ever now hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Uh-oh. Well, you got the wrong set of people that will eventually show up. They're not here yet. Yeah, they have not showed up yet. It's going to be really noisy with them here. Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector, after he slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Especially when you threw that card right in your forehead and you got taken out for a while. Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi. He's here to take her away, so watch her and everything will be fine. And it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. It might not actually be his daughter, though. Yeah, I mean, there's way more things I could possibly think of that could very well be, and as an inspector, you should just focus on the one target. It tells me that this is our thief and is an intention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless, he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Show up as one of the other businesses, marry the daughter, and walk away? I mean, then you would no longer be a thief after that. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Wow. Arabella's betrothed, Vons, would be an obvious target for our thief. So too would be his father, Morgant. That is some sweet color hair, isn't it? And the style is amazing. Yalto Nalto and his wife, Sienna, the guest of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage, where their bride-to-be is set to appear. Okay. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Gurguramu himself. Finally, we have Lewinhart, the steward of Gurguru's estate and Miss Abella's personal attendant. Okay, nobody seems to be striking out of the ordinary. All the key players, save for the Lapis maiden herself, has assembled in Costa del Sol. Even those people who are paid to protect them could also be the thief. They seem way too happy. They just seem way too happy to have to protect somebody with anyway, you know what? Whatever. Doubtless the phantom thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning a course of attack. He's over there drinking with them. If you didn't notice him already, yeah, I noticed him now. I couldn't tell on the right when he was on the right side of the screen, but he's over there listening in and drinking with them already. Having a good old time with them. Come on, dude. Yeah, you think I could... No, like, there's no way. You can't miss him. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you will report back to me at... once. Yeah! Him! Exactly! He saw him too. Good. What happened? She's happy. But yeah. Hildebrand Mandeville. Yeah, old Hildy's back. I know. Well, I saw him right away. I was like, good. I could smell the stench of idiocracy and incompetence from a mile away. They're clapping. He's already dead. The pleasure's all mine. Contriving Inspector Bray, forgive me for not for revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary and undercover investigative work. Did he hit him with a fish? He actually hit him with a fish that's steaming off of his head, right? That is a fish, I would assume. It's a very blurry fish, though. Why would it be like all pixelated? I don't know what that is then. It's just in the shape of somewhat of a fish. Yet, to see through my ingenious disguise, I mean, I caught you too, dude. Once I saw the back of you, I knew it was you. With such ease, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor, as only a Mandeville man can. Flatten out on the ground. They're clapping and still happy. It is a fish, right? Yeah, there we go. He does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Yeah, it is a fish. Why is the fish all blurry? Good Inspector. I realize have not seen eye to monocle in the past. Are you the one wearing the monocle? But fair means virtue. Mayhap her very life is at stake. From one gentleman to another, she's a lady. Let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Oh, are you talking to him? Me assist you? You're a funny man. Oh, I thought you were talking to her over there. Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. He's so happy. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the picnic begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? Yeah. Even he thinks that Hildebert can't break up something? He clearly doesn't know him. I would speak with you, but not here. I will be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. Me? Yeah, me? Or her? Must be me, because I'm the one who's playing the game, so I gotta be going over and talking to them. Alright, let's go have a chat with these lovely people now again, shall we? Inspector Bree seems to have taken a liking to you. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. You should be proud, as you can see by his treatment of someone we know. The man doesn't suffer fools lightly. True, but Hildebrand... I can't say he's not a fool, but... I mean... We gotta see what happens, I guess, because there's more to Hildebrand than was going on. Clearly, we've already seen some super-powered stuff happening, so... It is not by fate's whimsy that we have been reunited here today, friend. You were destined to be by my side as I apprehend the fiend and defend the fair maiden's virtue. Is there virtue really on the line? The thief is only going to take something precious away, and it may not actually be her. He wanted to talk to me away from Hildebrand. Is my cat allowed with? I hope so. You've come. Excellent. With that baboon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. But before you proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name. Heaven's Army? But it will suffice. I've been calling you Bree, not Briardine or Briardine. Whatever your name is. Heavens, that is my name, and it's a pretty sweet name, I would like to think. You were there when the Phantom Thief, in the guise of Lady Gerilda, stole off with the Treaty Blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? The identical appearance, the perfect mannerisms. Okay, I'm trying to think back to all of the things on that quest, and it's been a while. It's been a few days, even. I don't quite recall seeing anything standing out, because I just assumed that we were handing back the weapon to her. That's why I kind of wasn't up on my guard there, using my super detective powers. And the perfect mannerisms. After they left, she took the blade and walked out of the building. That is for me to know. That's not gonna work. The perfect mannerisms, I guess? Is my first guess? Intriguing. Where most would point out her sheer physical perfection of the disguise, you turn an eye within. A thorough inspection of the mark left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him or her to change appearances at will, and yet, like you, this was of secondary concern to me. From movements to mannerisms, it is utterly obnoxious personality. The thief did not merely look like Lady Dorilda, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. Well, I am glad I had like the time to think about what I really needed to say. And I guess I picked the right one. Good, I'm looking good in Bree's eyes, I hope. We were dealing with a clever and thorough criminal, not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise. He studies his target closely before assuming their identities. I mean, I just got like a weird twinge in my heart going, oh no, who, like, it could be that person doing this for fun, and I would not be happy with that, but there's no way, right? It better not be. Anyway, let's just see what's going on here. Yeah, alright, yeah, so he emulates them utterly and completely. Not even their closest friends and family or family could detect that aught is amiss. Exactly, because she was there as well. Alice? I'm just too many names, and that was a long time ago. Uh-oh. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago. When preparations for the banquet began, this would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. Then the thief would have to remove would-be target, move him or herself into that target's role, and then commit the act of thievery then. The problem is, though, like, the thief can, at this point, because they are so good, be the father of the dude and walk away with all of the treasures and say everything is fine and everything's safe and nothing happened. Your warning that the thief was going to show up did not show up, and he was probably somewhere else, and then he just rides off with a cart of all of his stuff. It could get to that point, I'm assuming. So yeah, it's interesting what could happen with this, because this quest is already more than what a normal thing could possibly be. No one can look exactly like anybody else and act as the people that they are pretending to be with such flawlessness. So yeah, this quest has already gone above and beyond normal detectives, I would have to say, at this point. Because yeah, the possibilities are now endless with who it can be. I could just go out on a quest and then he could act as me. And when I get back, everything's already gone crazy, and I'm like, what's happening? And then I'll be in trouble, and then I'll be like, I was over there. I got proof I was over there. And, like, anything could happen at this point. But alright, I was enough crazy detectiveness for a while. Let's cut back to the game, because anything can happen. And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our phantom, Heavens. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? I don't think I would be a brass blade if I was the thief. Hired. I mean, one of the guests, a brass blade, I will not say. Let's go with the brass blade for now, because, I mean, they're hired and precisely. Clearly, you are far less useless than that bumbling inspector whose company you keep. It's a good spot to start with, Bree, to go check out the brass blades and making sure that they are who they are. But if I was the Phantom Thief, I would be neither of those people yet. That's the thing. I wouldn't take my target until after they are removed, or I can remove them, and then walk in and be the same person. So yeah, but a good spot to start the investigation is with them. So I'm glad one of the guests wasn't clear enough. And my keeping to myself is just being unable to answer, which is not good enough either. So, anyway, I keep company with him because he's comical and also brilliant. Strong in number, few in word, able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. Except Hildebrand. He went up and started drinking with them and made them laugh and clap and stuff. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I've learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favorite alehouse for 3 days past. Our thief has not made a habit to wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. We're gonna go find them. I'm not gonna go look for that. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. He wants me to go over this way. He wants me to be... I'm not looking for a naked man in a ditch. I refuse to be part of this quest. I feel like the quest is up there. No, it's not. Okay, good. You got taken off of my quest. No, you didn't. Okay. Oh, wow. That was nowhere's where I thought it was. That was really far away. Okay, I didn't see the orange thing on the map. I was looking at that thing. But yeah, I forgot that the burning emblem or squiggly thing over it is the main story. And not a plus onto it. Fair enough. Well, away we go. Why way over here? This is a pretty far away spot to move a body. And how would I know to look over here? Unless I'm just like looking everywhere, and then my character's super thorough. Okay, but now, I mean, there's multiple outcomes to this. Bree could be right on the mark, or Bree can be more further off the mark. That this person here could really be our thief. It could literally be anything at this point. Excellent. You are one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. Thank the goodness. Please free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. Wait, why would a brass blade say that? An elite fighting unit. There, now. Tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol. Had a briefing of sorts. Master Gregory gave us each our orders. Who we'd been looking after, and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, here I was, stripped to my skivvies. Much to the charging of those of us who have to look at you. Okay, that's what he's saying. You say you received orders from Master Gregory, who was to be in your charge? My memory's hazy, but one was Morgant, father of the groom. The other was a Lalafel from Limsa. Yalto Nolto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There's also the steward, Leuwenhart. I was to review him with the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgan, Yalto Noto, and Leuwenhart, thank you for an incompetent fool. Your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. I fear that you may be led astray. I mean, I have to be thinking of all the options that's happening here, not just the one that's happening in front of me. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of Vandervelman, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. Absolutely, I can try my best, but I don't think I could stop him. And that might also not be the thief. That might just be somebody placed here on the beach, undressed out into their briefs or boxers, and told to give out information on 3 people that he wants Bree to look after. Okay, it looked like there was like letters in that, but it's just grass that's all in straight lines like that. Amazing. They're all straight lines? No squiggly lines or anything? Impressive. Does that happen normally on beaches? But yeah, oh, why am I walking? I don't know, I just got distracted by that. But yeah, and I'm thinking, like, of all the possibilities, it's not good to do this, because, like, there's no way for me to deduce this. I could have probably already guessed one of the things, well, I've already guessed many outcomes that could possibly be, but there's no way I probably guessed it already as well. So, like, the problem is, like, anything, anybody could be it. Not now. Could be now, and also could be later. Ah, there you are, friend, and not a moment too soon. I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did you and your Inspector Bree Avenue in inquiry bear fruit? Am I going to tell him that the dude was Morgan, Dialto, Noto, and the steward Leeuwenhard, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. Did you really? With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildebrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the inspector returns. Wow. Fear not, friend. The inspector shall be none the wiser. Haha. If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. Okay, Ellie. There's one of our suspects standing suspiciously under that canopy over there. Oh, you're going to go along with that? I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. Ellie, you're gonna... I thought Ellie was going on because she moved, but I still held her brand talking. Oh boy. Are you gonna, like, grab everyone's faces? Because, that's not good. You're not gonna go up to these people and grab their faces. Oh boy, she's writing things down as it's happening. Do I dare worry about all this? Because Hildebrand could seriously run around and grab everybody's faces. Try to pull off the mask. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill, that you might record the every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley, handed down from Manderville man of ages past, to reveal our foe. I can think of few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Yeah. Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quilted journal, too. And Journal 2, your adoring fans won't miss a word. Oh, there you go. Capital. Capital idea, I dare say so myself. I want to know who his fans are. This is why you are my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now behold as I ensnare our prey, with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Oh, this is good. This is good. Oh boy. Good evening, Master Gregory, and a fine evening it must be. For you, most of all, allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter, you. Just who in the world are you anyway? Guards, guards! Now hold your chocobos, Gregoru. I recognize the lad. This is Hildebrand, Ancient of Inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire. That's interesting that you know who he is. Already you're suspicious. Anyway, come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the Phantom Thief. Another person who says that. Have you? Have ye? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude. Aye, Vons? The Phantom Thief. Balderdash and rot. Balderdash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed, to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. Ha ha. Oh, dude, really? Oh, really? He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an effort? Fashion challenged youth, most suspicious. He's a sight easier on the eyes than you. Is he handsome? Oh, good to know. I didn't know. That's my Vons or Vans. Ever calm in the face of danger, truly his father's son. A worthy heir to the Bruguer Consortium, and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or family, I should say. Oh, old people jokes. Yeah, which reminds me, Master Vons, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket, 'twas nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasure in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Wow. Okay, the greatest treasure in the world will be hers. There is way too many suspicious people in this. Absolutely. How would you even weed out all of them? Oh, no. Anyway, I don't know if I should really use my superpowers here, because this is just like a swirling of information. Too much information right now. Anyway, the time-honored mandeville art of parley. We'd be sleeping with the fishes now had Mogrant not spoke up on your behalf. True, we could have been taken up by the guards, if that's what you mean, which it is what she means. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. What do you mean? We're not looking for an unnatural person. Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman's fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Whoops, I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yalto Notol and Lewinhurt, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. I can talk to them. I am Vons, heir to the chairmanship of the Bruguer Consortium. And who exactly were you again? I'm sorry, I just realized that I don't particularly care. Oh, dude, you're so rich and stuck up that you made me laugh by what you said there. Vons is my own flesh and blood, heir to the Bruguer Consortium. It barely needs saying that he'd settle no less for the most storied beauty in the realm over, of course. I wonder if his beauty is different than their beauty. Yeah. Because beauty is, I'm assuming, different people's opinions, and different people would find other things more beautiful than somebody else. So I'm just wondering what beauty will happen in this game. Yeah. All I have done is raise Arabella to a beautiful young woman. Has been in anticipation for this day. Okay, I think I read that wrong, but whatever. I have never been more proud to call myself her father. Okay. It could be anybody. It could be you. It could be me. I'll stop there. But, like, really, though. The person's so good that it could be the son, and the father would not know any better. Sienna could not know any better that Yalto Noto is the thief. It could be, like, this is what we're dealing with. I've not seen your faces around here. With the East Aldern Trading Company, are ye? Why, yes, good sir. Very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Aldern Trading Company. Ha ha ha. Pleasure to meet you. Do tell. Is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Sienna here's no slouch herself. But like me, she's getting on in years, or no offense intended, my dear. You were talking to her and she didn't throw you over the wharf yet? Wow, good on her. What patience she must have. Or you're a dead man once we leave. It could be one of those two. Oh, but where are my manners? Yalto, Nolto, oh, the Brigare Consortium. And this is my wife, Sienna. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family business couldn't be happening at a better time, what with all manner of fell beast and beastmen taking aim at our wares. Why, just the other day a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, a lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of... ye have heard of the Mandragoras, haven't ye? But of course. I once spent a year honing body and mind with the fist of Ralgar. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra whatsits a day. And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it that they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. I meant that. Why, they struck at the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, my lady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived some time ago. Settle down, Sienna. Forgive me, wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for a figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare my speech. Carry on, lads. She laughs. She laughed. Crimey, none of those three were suspicious in the least. Really? Okay, but we must not give up hope. Least he of many faces have the last laugh. Well, she just laughed, so everybody's is a suspect target for me right now. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. I don't think that did not come out good at all. But this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Bree will be back any moment now. He is not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Leonard spoke. Should we find any contradictions to his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Bree will be back before long. Come, Nashu. This is no time to delay. She's still typing away. Renting out Master Gregory's private property would be almost unthinkable for most folk, but Guild talks, and neither the Brigare Consortium nor the East Allen Trading Company are in any danger of running their coffers dry. They are that rich, huh? Oh, how am I looking forward to meeting Miss Arabella. They say many a song is sung of her beauty. Mind you, there was a song or two sung in me, of me in my day. Good evening. Good food, good drink. I think I said good evening. Wow. It's because it's too quiet here in chat. My powers have backed down to 0 again. And good tidings. Good food, good drink, and good tidings. That today's announcement will send even more gil flowing into our coffers. Only makes the wine taste all the sweeter. All about the money, huh? Huh. It isn't all about the money. But okay. I mean, this place is really large. Why am I walking? I'm going this way? Is she just picking up things off the beach? Of course she is. Some of those coconuts don't look like coconuts. One's an explosive. These crates must contain the foodstuffs. It might actually not contain the foodstuffs, of which Master Leonhardt spoke. Why would the foodstuffs be sitting on the beach? They do not appear particularly suspicious, but our investigation must not be deterred. Look at this. Now there's water. Now there's water. Now there isn't. Now there's water. Are you... you talking about the tides? That's a bomb. Why am I interacting with it? Why am I fiddling with an explosive? What is my character up to? Crates and assorted foodstuffs, and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Leonhardt spoke true. Ye gads! Are those explosives I spy concealed among those coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see? And those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. It was her? Who put her bombs there? Of course. She's the one with the bombs. Are you kidding me? Nashu? Far be it for me to cast out on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well... they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time. And I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event I fear it is somewhat misdirected. Now, set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes, like the astute assistant you are. It was hers. Wait, that's suspicious that she's just put it over there and we zoomed in. I say we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Bree is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon the scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Yeah, probably, maybe so. Now, let us dispose of these things before the errant ember sets us all to a fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Bree explode a fiery demise. Got it. Are you sure about that? So, in this story, everything's gone wrong and Inspector Bree blew up in an explosion. Like no wonder he has fans. Her story is absolutely not accurate at all. What's happening now? Don't look now, but someone has returned with an absolute worst possible time. What's with the fire there? That's all I want to know. Yeah, I see there's like a big flame there. You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Bree come upon these explosives, the consequences could be even more dire. Heavens and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two just get out of here, and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu, we shall return to your creations once Inspector Bree has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. My goodness. How do we distract him from this scene? This is good. I'm surprised I didn't, like, pop back to this right away, but I felt like I needed to get a whole bunch of other things done out of the way. Ellie, what do you got for him? All we have to do is lure him away from these crates. That shouldn't be too difficult, right? Absolutely. What was the... Oh, that fire just kicked in when he walked by? Okay. A burst of inspiration. Oh no, he's standing by it. And why is it called a burst of inspiration? Oh no, I'm worried for him. I'm really worried for anything could happen. So Hildebrand has managed thus far to not destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Okay. Indeed. But enough about Hildebrand. Heavens and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes, that spot just over there by those crates should suffice. There of all places, but surely you can find somewhere more scenic. I am not here on vacation. I am here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some unwelcome privacy. Yes, Inspector, privacy indeed. Well, that failed already. Don't worry, Heavens. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. He's already there. Quest accepted? Why accept it? Haven't I, like, not been doing this quest the whole time? Anyway. I guess he walked by and he didn't notice it, or if I'm going to talk to him, I want to be on this side of him. I think the tide is rising. We really should move to higher ground. That's not going to move him. Okay, what's happening? The stick that she placed there. The tide is rising. Are we looking at the explosives? I love it. Is it just me, or is it a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm? Yes, yes. I, for one, welcome the respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Alright. Oh! Oh, come on. Though the questioning of the brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified the three individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgan, Yalto Notel, and Lewinhart. The three of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over... No one's... Ahem, are you two listening? Oh, yeah, of course. Of course we are. Big pardon, Inspector. Wow. Yeah, Double quick nod. I love it. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I, too, feel a chill wind blowing. Mayhap we should continue our converse elsewhere? Yes, absolutely. Ah, but there's no need. Wait here. I shall build us a fire. No. 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 Methinks the Inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chances of locating suitable kindling in these barren shores is infinitesimal. The stick that she left there on the beach. Here we are. A piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. As his fortune would have it, it just happens to be a flintstone. I just happen to have a flintstone on my person. She's happy. She wants the explosives. Alright, we're backing away. She's writing this down. Come on, there is no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but ice. Okay. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for prosperity. It's flying. Her paper. Her paper caught wind? What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. No! 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 We look over. Oh, they bow! No, come on! Could this be another challenge from the fiend? He would have thrown it into your forehead as a card, so no, you have to be a better inspector than this. What about the other two pieces of paper that fell there? Don't like how it's spinning, the music, the violins are playing faster. Surely you jest, Inspector. This looks nothing like his usual card. See, doubtless, it's just an idle ravings of some madman, and that is absolutely the truth. Yes, yes, perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. There are 2 more pages. Oh no. Is she gonna sneeze? Is she about to sneeze? I don't know what to expect other than something explosive could happen. Give up hope, and he of many faces will laugh last. It is not the Lapis Maiden alone who shall come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page? It's so serious. Confounding Inspector Bree will meet a fiery demise. Yeah, exactly. She's about to sneeze. He looks shocked. What? Oh no. What is she? She's about to sneeze. This is all in slow motion. It's aiming perfectly for the wick. No! Wait! No! She pushes him. She pushed him really hard. He has all the speed in the world. He's jumping way too far back. Ooh. Why is he already sliding? It bounced. Wait, what is he doing? Oh, it landed perfectly on his head? Oh, okay, that's a miracle. But she's gonna sneeze. And it's gonna go bad after that. Just pick it up off your head now, and we can save all of this problem from happening. She pushed him hard. Nice catch. Shoo. I knew it was gonna happen. And there was just no way the sneeze wouldn't have pushed the thing over. Don't worry. This will not be the end of Hildebert. Yeah. Wow. Flawless execution by Hildebert. And I mean, he didn't even mean to do that. Oh, he's fine though. He buried head first into the ground again. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Or let's just call it reporter's intuition? Are you hurt? Other than that push that you sent them flying. A ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for wear. You have my gratitude. Oh, is there a spark of love between those two? I'm gonna pull him out of the... Nope, he pops himself out. That was perfect. Hildebrand Manderville. Were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this an ignoble attempt on my life? I exhaust every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no more thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. He sees the vigilance. Yes, vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of Thal's teeth? Those vegetables cost a fortune, and they're ruined. Ruined! Agent of inquiry? More like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in gaol. In jail? Or in gaol? Coconuts cost a fortune? Oh, okay. Oh, that disappeared. Clearly, our thief has decided that my prodigious intellect presents the greatest threat to his schemes. Perhaps he is a more clever man than I thought. So he's already led astray completely. Nashu just wanted to see the explosive. Is that a fish? I'm getting hungry. That's a cat girl, that seems more funnier. I would ask how he survived an explosion at point-blank range, but something tells me that's one more mystery better left unsolved. Absolutely. And how his clothes is already back to perfect. I don't know how he does that too. Thanks to our quick thinking, the bombs are no more, and the inspector is none the wiser. 'Tis a shame to see good food go to waste, though. Those coconuts look positively luscious. Okay. Why am I going back here to continue this quest? Okay, why is that this there? Oh, the comedy was there. There's more of those. I'm going this way. And talking to whom? That was good. Yeah, I'm surprised I waited this long to get all this comedy too. Maybe it was the other time I was too tired to continue on, and I'm glad it all worked out now. All your food stuff has exploded. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not, the fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Gurguru bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Goods? This is no thief. This is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. This crates contain imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particularly short supply these days. What with the mandragoras at large, even if I were to place an order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The mandragoras. I have heard of that fell band. The mandragoras are not the creatures, but the mandragoras is like people? Okay. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it was very closely resembled to a Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Methinks you dost worry too much, Master Leuwenhart. Of course Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of those overgrown weeds and seal your precious purple dragon peppers back, right? I would advise against that, Inspector. Those are no ordinary Mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Gabora proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. We're only there a brave soul in our midst, with a want for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for his own well-being. Don't look over at me. Your eyes, friends, they speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. I wish my character would have coughed or something, but it's just like, okay. Did I say that with my ass covering my eyes? How did he know? You are truly a godsend, adventurer. One son Timal of the Yellow Jackets have been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Gregory is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. To take out a Mandragora? What level is this Mandragora? A gentleman would never let his comrade face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. Oh, good. I have somebody who is the strongest or second strongest person in the world. Clearly I have nothing to fear. I'm going over here now? No, that's the main story again. Ah! I'm actually going to Limsa. Oh. I'm gonna really have to, like, watch back those scenes back to back. Like, and just let's see how they put all of that together. Because that was as perfect as my brain worded it, that it would just all happen and the sneeze would be the trigger. But the faces and the sound effects just make it so much better. Why can't Square do more stuff like that? Yeah. Even more. Either way. I'm glad I had a good laugh again tonight. But yeah, Hildebrand with me. I don't think I could possibly fail this quest. If you've come for the Mandragoras, I fear you're half a bell too late, as we were. Blast it all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel to the sheer terror he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you've a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Ah, is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? A ferry docked by Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to Aleport. Let us be swiftly on our way. I believe I'm going down here. I hope so. If not, I'm gonna have to warp. Wait, can I not go that way? And it's too late now. Because this isn't gonna tell me, is it? I think so. I think that ferry is going to take us to where I want to go. Absolutely. Without a doubt. I trust it wholeheartedly now. And I think I'm dropping down here. been a while since I hopped over here. Yeah, it's been forever. It's been way too long since I ran back to the Rogues Guild. To which I never would have found it normally, because it just did like this whatever the thing that they said. He distracted me indeed. Please say that you're going to Aleport, because if not, I gotta go this way. Perfect. I'm just waiting to see what's gonna happen next. Tiny trader. And you're already here. He's fast. Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or something like that. Think I jest, do you? You'd be singing a different tune if a shadow tomato juice almost took out your eye as it did mine, my eye. By the time I regained my wits, they'd already set sail with me ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined. I've never seen another bleeding onion till the end of me days. It'll be too soon. That's one angry looking tomato. But yeah, I see the onion, and one of them looks like a normal one. The tiny trader would like me to take out the seeds of rebellion. To hear most say it, the Mandagorans are a nasty lot, a right pain. Oh, in the butt. To farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow friends from our larder and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have their far grander scheme. Revolution, okay. Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes a veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression, I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me if it ain't the undead overlord, what fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you, could it be, the adventurer that bested the thieving duelist in single combat? Yeah, I am. How did you know? How do you know all this? Well, bugger me and call me inspector. Tell me, is it true that duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? It was a chicken. But yes, absolutely. Absolutely. But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in if we don't nip this revolution in the bud. And I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandagors are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. That would be crazy. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them before the harvest comes. Okay, many a case have I solved in my day, but I've not matched wits with sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra, absolutely. I was hoping I would teleport over there, but I'm gonna have to probably pay for this. Of course. We're headed for the Isles of Umbra. You coming along? Absolutely. It's cost me quite a bit of gil so far. Mandagora Bud. Circle X triangle? Circle, circle, X triangle square. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Okay, that's new. Okay. I would have hopped on my mount, but it seems... Circle, circle? X square, circle? Are these codes? You feel a hostile gaze upon you. As I pick these up little by little. Oh, these level 40 praying mantises don't even bother me anymore. That's nice. Well, this is it. Oh, this is a long interaction. Yeah, so if I don't queue in a crazy long instance queue, then why did the Archers Guild do that? X square musical note. OXO. Square dollar sign circle X triangle square circle circle with a musical sign. You feel a hostile gaze upon you again. Okay. Are they really that strong? Friend, my pursuit of the Mandragoras has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here, somewhere. Okay, this circle is just to find him. Okay, let's go. I guess we're digging down, or are we plucking him up as well, like a vegetable? I'm 6 or more levels above. That's an eggplant. That's garlic. Okay, onion, Mandragora Queen and King, and Tomato King. Okay, where's the get him? No, I did not. Okay. Not as good as I wanted to. Are you serious? Teary twirl? Well, this is awesome that we're like doing stuff like this, but my attack didn't hit him. Nope, okay, I think I can take out the... Invulnerable to the damage. Okay. They are immune to that. Tomato Knight. Tomato King, I mean. Okay, they were not that difficult, really. Hildebrand? Impeccably fought, my friend. Could only wish I had seen the battle with my own eyes. You may go on ahead to Coast of the Soul. I shall be along as soon as I, extricate myself? Okay, I'll just go back. And there we go. This is crazy, by the way. Absolutely crazy. That was, like, for a high-level battle such as that, they did not do a whole lot of damage. So yeah, I'm kind of happy it was quite easy. I don't think my eye level 130 made the difference. I really don't think so. So, you just had to move out of the way, but I was hoping I was able to take him out a little quicker, but no, not at all. Okay. Over here somewhere is my quest. Wow, walking feels so slow sometimes. Yeah, and to be able to like walk all the time, no wonder took you forever to get places. Yeah, if you're not on the mount, it's really, really slow. Well, here's your... You returned. I feared you might end up a tasty snack for the crazed head of cabbage. Stolen foodstuffs. The stolen foodstuffs. You saved my hide today. Oh, but I see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Gregory was quite particular about his seasonings. Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. Wow, that was almost a tongue twister. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it is time we return to the case. Now, that was a pleasant diversion? It kind of was in a way. The music was good. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Well, I mean, I'm glad that they did the little Mandragoras fights, because those have been around in Final Fantasy XII as well, where you fight all of them, and they're way tougher than that. So they're throwing back a bunch of those again. Even at the beginning of Final Fantasy XII, you get to fight one of those right away. The tomato right away. Core, the peppers have changed color. What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe? A gentleman must needs investigate. The peppers have changed color. A striking shade of blue. Quite far from the purple that Master Lunart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate? But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Okay, now I got some more suspicions about many things now. No, there's too many things that can be going wrong. One of them is that the dude had something to do with these peppers, and then when the people eat it, the right amount of people can be anything. Knocked out, transformed, anything really. Did I say purple? I meant a purplish blue, or a bluish purple, or the two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, you are wearing a very particular sort of eyewear that at the time. He's running? Ha! The charade is up after the man. It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to tracking the case. With speed, Nashu, the fiend must be brought to justice. Or caught. Deliver the foodstuffs to Lunart at Costa del Sol. Or, the dude said that they were purple by guessing, and he guessed wrong? That's pretty untalented. Search for Lunart. No need. He's gone this way. Yeah, no need. Well, I don't know if this is truly what's happening. But, what happened? You can run, but you cannot hide. He is so fast. Ha ha ha! If you thought you could outwit the Mandeville man, you were sorely mistaken. Why do they follow me? This is probably the real one, and the thief got away. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening the maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. Done in by a sniper. A snipper. Done in by a snipper, not a sniper. I was thinking a sniper. A fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. He's still alive. So this is the real person waking up from being unconscious? Where am I? Who are you? We all cross our arms. Ha! Playing the fool will avail you not. I suggest you will come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella. I must find her at once. Oh, my head. Oh. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lewinhart. I swear on my life that it is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instance, he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. He has a wound on his hand? Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. Wow, good detectiveness. Looking for somebody who was wearing gloves. But Bree's also wearing gloves. There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our query, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet, he could have not foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand, and we need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. Hildebrand's wearing gloves too. Oh no. And she's also wearing gloves. Oh no, there's too many people already wearing gloves within our group. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Lewinhart back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. Oh, it's zooming through the rocks? Oh, okay, what's happening? They're all there, watching, waiting. I didn't defeat them? I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess. You seethe with anger at those that took from you what was yours. Okay. Is the Master Thief a Mandagora? Because he somehow stuck behind them and made them jump, and they didn't flee or attack it, so Yeah. No? Okay. Here we go. There's gloves, a hat, not a Mandragora. Good to know. Yeah, they see through anger. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. They're looking over at us like, yeah. How do we not defeat them? So there, now we see that it's human, long hair. Before it was just a shadowed figure, and they just left it completely just plain, so there's no way to know. Now we actually see who this person is. The game is afoot, inspectors. Oh no, it still looked like him. So now you've ripped off the mask. Hi? So he's wearing his disguise, so that's maybe truly not what he really looks like. Now what mask shall I wear for the ball? Darn. Okay, I was hoping this was his actual look, but no, we're still in disguise as him. Never mind. Smart. We never look at these things before, but they are very alien and terrifying looking. Oh, wouldn't want to run into any of those. Wait, this way? Okay, we're actually going over to Wineport. I was thinking that they were going and I was going to follow after Bree, but okay, cool. I get to hang out a little bit longer with with Hildebrand. Yeah, why not? Hildy. I mean, Hildy's the easier name to say. Oh, the things that is happening though. So yeah, that I'm gonna scratch the look of that dude because that's clearly not his look, but his guy's. So yeah, I'm gonna forget that. That's not a clue anymore. There is so much evidence and things and people. I was just hoping it was a Mandragora. That would have been really an interesting turn of tale. If they wouldn't have, you know, showed him. But apparently a human can walk up to Mandragoras and they wouldn't attack either? That's kind of interesting. Wait, this is Arabella? Or is this a stand-alone in Arab? No, this is Arabella. This is Arabella. Most definitely, right? I know. There's no way. Do I dream? But I must, for such beauty could not be of this world. A gentleman's heart swoons. For her? The one hiding behind the flowers, Miss Arabella. What are you doing here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Lewin. Always the warrior. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are as unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Please call me Hildy. The pleasure's mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are the rumors of a many-faced thief true? Absolutely. I fear they are, Miss Arabella. But still your gentle heart. For as long as Hildebrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Mandeville name. The gods smile on me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion, and yet, sigh. You seem pensive, my lady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vaughn's. She is wearing the necklace too that she gave him. I'm still assuming it's her. This is all of this is just a trickery, right? Who knows? Why, I have not even met him. He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift, a treasure for my treasure. Wear it always. The message said, but I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met, unconceivable, unconscious, I don't even know what that word is. Unconceivable. Let's just go with that normal word. Father says that this marriage must happen, that it is for the future of our family trade. Spoken like a true Uldan, but if I may be so bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me among the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, just though as servant rather than son. Lewin? Servant and you a daughter? Okay. You may think father a cold and miserly man, but to me he is the man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Vaughn's if that will make father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days. If I have to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. As I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. Yeah. You are always out of eyesight. You. But by the sounds of it then, that this is his, so to speak, daughter? There's many things that could be happening here. A case of indecency. No, it's not indecency. Yeah, it is indecency. Okay, well, his arms is crossed, she's happy, his hand's up so he's happy, and she's shrugging. With the maiden's virtue hanging in the balance, Hildebrand would hasten back to Costa del Sol. We've not a moment to lose. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Oh, I didn't mean to zoom into that way. I just went forward, not forward and left. Our foe has doubtlessly assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested mandible art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. Wow, the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend, though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in your adventures as it has in my investigations. Or, failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. Okay, but I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, come with me. What about me? Okay, you take care. I must return to the estate and prepare for the banquet. Till we meet again, friend. Oh, I tried to click on my mount. Why did I try to click on my mount? That does not work that way. Like, not at all. But okay. It seems to be winding down to investigation time, not more comedy time. A burst of inspiration. I don't know, the case of indecency is could lead to anything. Let's do this. Trying to save on money. Oh, how do I decipher or dig? But don't I possess treasure maps? A copy of Riptide. Oh, these are not maps. These are musics. I see. There you are. I actually did forget to do this. Now I got a Puff of Darkness minion. Better. Okay. Yeah, I got that this episode, so I shouldn't have forgotten it that long. I should have done it right away, but I keep getting distracted by everything. Cool. Oh no. There's 2,000 of my health. But yeah, alright, let's just continue on. I'm glad time is going slower than normal. But in another way, not glad that time is going slower than normal. That means it's like nobody's here. That means there's no energy and no anything. So yeah, I would hope people will eventually show up and save me from being able to feel the effects of time. Yeah. Other times I have no effects on time. It's crazy. That fellow under the table looks terribly suspicious. Under the table? Okay. There's no way that was a Mandagora. I don't know, but now I see what you're looking at. I had to find out what it was. Inspector Bree, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How could this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left the estate, I hear. I suppose we'll soon find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Hee hee. There is no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to be taken to take the stage. But Inspector, Vons and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless, the inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're an expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up, or the like, you know, like you always do? Inspector Bree, I knew the day would come when you'd recognize my many talents. Those are not quite talents, but hey, worry not about Master Vons. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must needs be done. The poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now, to the task at hand, we must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Ellie? Said that? Perfect. Heavens, find some suitable ordinary garb to deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Wait, what? Obtain a set of servants' garbs from Gregory's Manor's retainers. Okay, but that person's also wearing gloves. I don't trust anybody wearing gloves at this point. Even you. Unless you were here before, but Eva, has the Lapis maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer that what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. Okay, I've got my thing. Now I'm walking over here, apparently. Up here, apparently. Her right hand is being covered, but... Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? Servant's garb, but why? Miss Arabella, when the thief's still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into these clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony, Father will be furious, and Lord Vaughn's. We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens. You will not make it up here. And almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Right. Lewin, if Father heard you say this, I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I have put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but two skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until our friend or our fiend is brought to justice. Yeah, the fiend, not our. Very well, I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. Wow, what a change. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Heavens, bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to this task. But I don't know. Let's let the scene play out. I'm just saying no to what he can do with the dress. But I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now, let us return before the festivities begin. Oh, thanks for the dress. That was very invisible and small, that I could hold it in one hand. Okay. Things are just happening. And we just gotta go with it. Here we go. Hildebrand. Ah, you returned. Me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vaughn's at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? What does that say? Breathtaking dress. Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it. But worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vaughn's before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that the Inspector Bree and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Is she not going to... Bree? Well, you will not elude me this time, fiend. Wait, what? The quest is right here at the destination. Somebody else's? I'm waiting for anything to happen. There's way too many people. Curses, how am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Friends, family, business associates, 'tis an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Brugger Consortium and the East Aldenard Trading Company. We trust that you have been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. Oh, the Lapis Maiden. If even half the tales of her beauty are true, Vons is the luckiest man in the realm. Anyway, Yalto Noto Sienna, honored guests, it is a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son Vons, future chair of the Brugar Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Gregormu of the East Aldenard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today, and the happiness that is theirs to usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. He just bows, doesn't even say a word. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing for ages to come. Darn you, Hildebrand Mandeville. You had one job. Darn you. Ah, she's beautiful. Were the rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride after all. My lady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give your hand unto me. His nose. My sun and stars, yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. I am yours and shall be forevermore. Poor dude. Well, what have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Don't flex. Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Yeah, it does. He pulls off that hairdo. Kind of reminds me of Cloud's hairdo, actually. Anyway, fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance. To ensnare the vile fiend would not take aim at her life. Good. Don't flex too much. The fiend who now lies defensively before me, the game is up, Vons. Or shall I call you by another name, the thief of many faces? No! She's happy. She's not even paying attention. Me? The thief? Are you mad? They're all shocked. It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well. Allow me to elucidate. Educate? Educate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage earlier today. Her father, Gregormu, and her steward, Lewenhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vons, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? I think he reacted quite normally. Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know not a glance that I was not the fair maiden. None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. And anyone else with half their wits about them. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in goal and throw away the key. Are they laughing? Yeah. Just see him running in the background. Arabella, well, thank to goodness you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. He's wearing gloves too, though. He gave her the trinket so you would know who she is. Gloves. The glove on his right hand. Could it be? It could be anybody, though. But yes. Okay. The music. There you are. The real one. Aha! The man is a fool. It would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not. And what is yours is now mine. That thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him. Yeah, they actually caught him. Wow. The Mandigores will now strike. They look nervous. Alright, help them. You came all this way for me? You love me. You really, really love me. Oh wow, I was not expecting that reaction. Wow. He thwarted his plans again. Wow, he just disappeared right in front of them. Way over there? The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for. And now, I must away, my lords, my ladies, till we meet again. This guy's good. He took the necklace that the dude gave her? What a laugh. Okay. Hildebrand was right. Anyway, wow. I hear that the real Varns was found bound and gagged in the storeroom. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry. For what? She was laughing at what happened. For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I could have hoped for. Vons and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy, by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildebrand, who taught me this lesson. Good for you, Hildy. You said the right thing again. That was crazy. His face went a little too crazy. For the love of everything, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue. Yet, in the end, he took only her necklace. That would be her virtue. Now that you mention it, Master Gregory told me that the clasp, when it first arrived, engraved the mark of the Sun Goddess. It was one of the most treasured prizes from the Bruguere's collection, known to many as Azima's virtue. So they took that instead of her. The maiden's virtue, indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. Absolutely. What are they doing now? She's looking too. The music stopped. It missed me again. To Mandagora? It missed all of them and took out the Mandagora. Wow. Over here, Inspector, it says, made you look. Aww. But at the back of his head. Wow, there you go. This is the real card. The Fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once. No, you're not going to take it from his head. Oh, no. Wow. Made you look. And he fired at the back of his head. This thief is amazing. That's all I gotta say. He is truly amazing. Why is Twitch just buffering? Please tell me you're okay. Because I can't quit the scene otherwise. So, Twitch, you cannot be broken, right? In case the Twitch... Okay, it buffered back, but now it's just buffering like crazy. Why? Why are you buffering? Please do not be broken. I cannot have you broken in this middle of this crazy quest. Uptime? The stream, Battissimo? Are you okay? It's acting like it's like only now just read what he just said. I'm quite positively wondering what possibly is happening here. Is there buffer size 11 seconds, 13 seconds, that's a huge jump. 15 seconds, it's continually increasingly getting larger. Oh, maybe this thing is buffering. Let's just refresh. No, don't refresh that way. I would have possibly lost my live stream. No, I can't swap Elgato out. Why is Elgato not working? Why is all of these things happening? It seems to be Elgato now is the huge problem right now. System interrupts. 100% CPU. Thanks. I hope it's working. It just seems like Elgato and XSplit together. Yeah, Elgato is just blanked out and I can't control it. I hope this holds off long enough that I could finish the thingy. My bad for those who are watching, like, this at a later date, but I'm always live, so if the thing possibly failed right now, then I have to somehow find a way to get this cutscene back. Yeah, it'd be pretty much of a challenge. Please tell me you didn't cut yourself off. It still says it's good, so I'm going to pretend that it's still good, and let's just see what happens. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. The victor's spoils. I hope you're not broken. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish, notorious notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempts to murder once, and may do so again. Yeah, Twitch still hasn't moved yet. Like, I'm already on this conversation, and it's still looking at him. That is insane. Are you normal now? Okay, it still says I'm live, so I'm going to hope that it's fine. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of assassination. So we must be on our guard if... Okay, and you may very well do so again. I've already read this. This is getting distracted by Twitch buffering. Yeah, see, and now Elgato is buffering, and I can't refresh it. Thanks, Elgato. I'm thinking you're starting to be the full cause of the problem. Yeah, and I definitely cannot refresh, because if I refresh, I can possibly kill my stream. It's going to be a little bit jittery for a while. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Please let this cutscene end soon, because there's going to be a whole bunch of fast movement and stuff, and everyone's going to be all choppy. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words, when next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, undoubtedly the Phantom Thief. Most certainly. Ha 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 ha. She's pointing at the bomb? No, there you go. Again, we don't know what his face looks like. What? He looks angry, he looks away. Well... It's like a James Bond music. Complete. Well... The Parlay minigame is now available. You have unlocked the Parlay minigame. Entertain yourself as many a mannerful man has before you by opening the toy chest in any inn room. Parlay? To the victor goes the priceless treasure. While a smile of the champion holds secrets untold. Are 8 legs better than 2? Can the mandible man triumph over terrors and win the day? That was Ultros, by the way. Yeah, that was Ultros from Final Fantasy VI. Well, the chicken's there, and she's dressed up in her other garb. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. The key to the storeroom. Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one. Wow, that well, it didn't walk across the screen and been thrown about and took out. Anyway, whatever. At the same time, is it even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. There it is. The chicken's following it too, so that means Gilgamesh is there as well. Okay. Toy chest. You have acquired a toy chest containing several minigames. Visit an inn room to try your hand at these popular Eorzean pastimes. Okay, well, I'm gonna like pretend that this episode again may end when I refresh, because I can't seem to click on Elgato this time. It's grayed out again, which is unfortunate because that's how I kind of refresh things before without breaking it. But if I open up Elgato, it's just gonna say that it's closed off, right? I almost made it to the 4-hour mark, but the thing is back again. Maybe if I open it up like that and then close it. That didn't do anything. Yeah, alright, so here comes a big refresh, which means the screen's gonna blank out. Take out the screen and take out everything. This time I didn't drop any frames. And now Elgato is back again. Now I can actually click on Elgato. I had to refresh Elgato so that now I can click onto it. That is very bizarre that that's happening. Like, I don't know. I hope this gets solved soon. Like, very, very soon. Because, yeah, this is, like, way too tricky to be handling in the middle of a live stream where I have to, like, stop for a good solid 5 minutes to get things working, and I can't be in the middle of a cutscene, and it usually happens in cutscenes. And, like, waiting now for, like, a couple of minutes to go by to see if I lost live stream is also silly. But yeah, I hope whatever's happening with Elgato and Twitch just gets solved very soon. That's all I can say. I have cases open on them, and it's just like Twitch is like waiting for Elgato's report now. So yeah, but like I said, the same thing happened in the past before, and I told Twitch that. It's just, not Twitch, XSplit. I keep getting Twitch and XSplit mixed up. I keep typing to the wrong people all the time. But I have a case with XSplit, not Twitch. Where like this happened before in the past, where it was just like, yeah, you two are not cooperating again. Fix it so both of you can sync up and stuff. But yeah, let's hope Elgato replies soon, because they're the ones I'm waiting on now. But yeah, there you go. I ran enough circles, hopefully. Uptime? It seems we're still good. I just have to deal with all of the buffering and everything. Great. Alright, Ellie, are you setting me up on another quest? 8 armed and dangerous. Well, perfect. I can move that, can I? I was able to move the picture around, now I can't move it. There's a warrior lady, all of us in the background, and the entertainment dude. Ellie has the latest information on the Phantom Thief's target. Heavens, I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the victor's spoils. That our many-faced friend... this time it is friend and not fiend. Okay, has set his sights on. So the key is in the storeroom. Don't lose the key. Which means he already stole the treasure when we win, basically. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master Freigeis will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers, the thief. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest minor interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Master Firegeist, let's go with Firegeist now, sounds even better, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it that he can buy half the realm if he chose to. Wow. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast, which his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skill, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of tournaments like the Mithril Cup. Okay. My colleague Ganelon is in Ul'dah, covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. It always starts with Ellie and I going somewheres. 8 armed and dangerous. Let's do this then. Why not? Let's at least get whatever's going to happen started. I might as well just continue this side quest until it's done as well. But I think like more of it will unlock as we go through the expansions. But I'll try to get at least the first expansion all done. I would very much like to. I don't know how this expansion's MMO thing works. I really don't know. But I would very much like to get everything in this expansion done. That would be nice. And then move on to the next expansion. My classes and stuff doesn't need to get done, because those are going to carry over. But all these side quests that I have going on right now, like, they haven't moved. And that's pretty bad. Maple shortbow? The problem is, it doesn't show you which one's equipped or what's not. So, like, doing that will cause you to lose weapons. Because that's what I think of how I lost my weapon beforehand. With my, not Marauder, Pugilist. Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. Not really, I'm here to... No need to be rude, Ganelon. He's a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your latest finding with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while. Ellie! If it isn't the Mithril Eye Star Reporter, come to have a laugh at Ganelon's expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature, huh? Oh, very well. Just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot at the Colosseum. Bugger all, it's a travesty, I tell you. Is that Gilgamesh or somebody else? Oh, those two are wearing... Those are all wearing those terrible pants that I also have. That's not really pants. Hotch, Hugh, and Hamo. Hotch, Hugh, and Hamo. Whatever is the matter, and where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The four of you will compete in the cup together, yes? I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Dour Meadow. Mishap. This was sabotage. Some coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my subligar. Lower your voice, Hotch. My head stings enough without your shouting. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? Is this already the thief in front of us? Like, is it already that quickly? Oh, but forgive our incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Hamo. In victory and in defeat, the Mantravilles fight as one. The Mantravilles? Okay, are they all ninjas? They're just wearing bad attire. Anyway, fight as one. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting Fettle by sitting about in bed, or laying about in bed. There you go. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about you? How about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you, I am always ready. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Sangoli Desert. Wow. Can this already be our would-be man of a... Like, the problem is he could look like anybody. Again, the Mantravilles. Aye, as Hutchison tells it, they took the name from a training partner they met in the Fist of Ralgar, a man they most admire for his devotion and chiseled physique. Consider me not the least bit interested, but this talk of attacks on the competitors, however, of this I would hear more. That is Gilgamesh. Ah yes, I mentioned the strange things were afoot, yes? With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination formation in favor of a mass melee between what fewer battlers remain. The Phantom Thief's challenge, gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Maybe he's working with Gilgamesh as well. You never know. Though the concern sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dower Meadow. He should be in his office within the Coliseum halls. I'll send word to the gateman, Yuyu Baya. He owes the Mithril Eye a favor or two. Splendid. Come, heavens, we've got a case to crack. All right, then. So... Oh, she just teleported in place. Let's go find this Dower Meadow and see what he can tell us about the tourney. Ganelon said we would find him in his office at the Coliseum, yes? Yes. I'll kill you and make you die. I will kill you and make you die. Are you serious? That is funny. Janet, what's going on here? Did you hear? My beloved Franz is fighting today. I can't wait to see him carve that overgrown oaf into bloody chunks. Wow. I hope that does not happen in the Coliseum or we'll be in trouble. Anyway, let's go to the Coliseum. The Gladiators Guild, to which I was about to do, and then I got 1000% sidetracked. Yeah. I guess we're continuing on with the Manderville Man quest. Gilgamesh is totally in with this, so is Ultros, by the way, they showed us the picture, so yeah. Let's go see what's going on. You are going to let us into the place? Godfather Infinite V2. Welcome to one of the most complex stories. This is complex? There's a thief going around stealing things? And it's all comedy focused? What do you mean? I've been laughing my head off with this questline. Do you mean this or you mean Final Fantasy XIV as a whole? Because if you meant that, then oh. From the Mithril Eye, you say, but then by all means you are free to enter. Oh, bonus. Just like that. Oh, and welcome back, by the way. That dude's in full armor. There's a mage here. I am Ellie, reporter of the Mithril Eye, never blinking, all-seeing. You know the deal, yes? And you must be Dower Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about your upcoming tourney. Haha, who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself, ask away, me girl. Final Fantasy in general. This game has a complex story? Oh, I can sum it and make it very simple for you. I am a hero of light with the Crystal Heidelin sending me through to take out the darkness in this world. Now, we haven't met the rest of the crew of the darkness, but I've already defeated the Emperor and his goons and the ultimate weapon. Story is so far summed up. Not too confusing yet, I hope. So yeah, we'll see what the rest of the game has. That said, between the challenge from the so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our tourney is already the talk of the town. The talk of the town, not taco. Anyway, not that you'll see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his subliger. Oh, right. Over there. Looks like we've got ourselves another... Those two aren't in the entry books. No, they are not. But, it's 2 a.m. here. It's that late for you? You're going to be sleepy with me telling you all of the stories, and you'd be like, oh, that is pretty simple. Now I understand the story. You'll learn so much if you hang here, because I actually go through the story and tell people what I've learned. Same thing with Kingdom Hearts. I've not gone through it all yet, but it completely makes sense so far, and nothing seems confusing about it. But yeah. That sweet sound again. He just decks him every time. And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Nashu? Are you serious? Inspector Bree, as efficient as ever I say. A true gentleman, cough. Eschews violence, cough, Inspector? Wow. You were thinking it annoyed me? Dower Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney, and try to be brief. Was wondering when you might ask me, or might ask. Master Firegeist has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney in this Coliseum has ever seen. I'm adding words to it. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection. The Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside O'Karn. He's fine. The second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at neither, but I don't care how many faces he's got, we've nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. They're both pointing. Yes, just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasure safe, go fetch them and bring them to me, and be quick about it. I haven't all day. Just a smile. You kidding me? Fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Many Faces in another of his elaborate get-ups? No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would, in battle. As a matter of fact, with the ranks thinned as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Is he gonna join in? Yes, come on, say yes. Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger? What? What would you call him that? We've got some fresh blood for the melee. Give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms. Oh, or were they legs? You mean to say you have Ultros working for you? Because that's impressive that you have Ultros working for you. Delita, it goes slowly, but I'm glad people have finally started showing up. So welcome back as well. How goes your workday? How is Ultros working for him? He's happy. He called. I was just about to give the lovely Miss Avila the grand tour. She's a warrior as well, I see. Inspector Hildebrand, look, he's purple. Of course. Astute as ever, Nashu, this color of overabundance of appendages, I smell a case. That's just my receptionist. Ultros, yeah, are you kidding me? He had to fight him quite a bit in Final Fantasy VI. Anyway, don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Enough? Word has it he was one of many bizarre creatures born from the recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturgist Guild. They created him? Are you serious? Ultros? Long day, I can probably see. Crazy busy a long day? I could see that. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others when he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything. Anything! So the management hired him to perform odd jobs about the Coliseum. What an evil laugh! Oh no, he's already evil. And am I ever glad they did, I tell you. This job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. You're not, that's not going to happen. She's going to slay you. But first of all, delicious morsel. He said that in Final Fantasy 6. You're, yeah, no. I know not why, I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There is only one who will claim the Vector spoil, and that is me. Good confidence. Good on you. He's in love with her. Oh, I just love it when she talks tough. Come on, I can't read these lines. Who's the chump who wanted to get all, get a pummeling by my lovely little Avi? You already got her called Avi. Me? What? They all looked at me! No! I was like, not me. Switch over to him, please. Yeah, not me. Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, we have little recourse. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall do what must be done to Heaven's Army. Will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Heaven's Army. Ye do look like an army, not a army. Are you kidding me? Well, bugger me with a spear. Are you kidding me? To think I had seen the day when a warrior of light stood in my coliseum. Oh, everyone's all... You know who I am? Hear that clink, clink, clinking? That's the sound of Gil pouring in our coffers when the public finds out a true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mythal Cup. Or everyone will quit when they know that I show up because I have defeated everything, and they're like, yeah, we can't stand up against him. Level 58, but still I level 130. Nothing's really changed. I haven't done any main story, so that you can completely catch up and surpass me anytime you wish. But I'm doing 2 very long side quests, and this side quest I've started weeks ago. Anyway, and I reckon your friend can tag along too. Show him where to sign, Ulti. Yeah, yes, he's gonna join in too. That is... Ultros is just crazy. With Heavens, I suppose we have a good chance as any. Now we just need to make sure that he doesn't come down with any curious injury. Right, yeah, I gotta be careful, don't I? Wait, though. I can't possibly fight against Hildy nor his father. Because they are superhumans. There's no way I can defeat them. That, gladiatrix? That gladiatrix? Gladiatrix. I have no idea. Gladiator is what she would be. Avila, was it? Seemed quite certain of her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. Haha! I am already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultras fellow seemed most knowledgeable of Miss, Avila? Avila? A villain? No, anyway. I'm gonna call her Avi as well, then. Come, Nashu, the investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might suggest that your first priority is to keep Heavens here safe. Let us return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants. You want to keep me safe? Oh, well, that's sweet. Very well, I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead on my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at first opportunity. Sure thing, absolutely. I'll nod. Yeah, there I go. We both nodded. The only one who I think is doing this, clearly, is Gilgamesh. That's all I think that's happening. Speak with Ganelon. I must have went the wrong way, but... Do I gotta go? No. Maybe I do gotta go this way. And then leave this way. Because nothing else makes sense where I'm at. I do not know where to go in Ul'dah. Absolutely overly lost, just trying to get out of the Colosseum. I don't know why, but all the time I get lost in Ul'dah. There we go, I made it out. Okay, there was multiple exits apparently. No, let's talk to them first. Look, I know you're the Warrior of Light and all, but we can't afford to take any chances. Be on your guard, Heavens, absolutely. With Hildebrand protecting me, I have nothing to fear. I suppose that our questioning of Mr. Ultros can wait. Let us see if this Ganelon fellow can enlighten us. Absolutely. You again. I've already told you that... What? Entered the tourney, you say? Are you out of your mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you. But in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises. Ultros is the one attacking them because he doesn't want her to get hurt. That's now my new suspicion right away. Okay, but my instincts tell me this girl is bad news. But don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. Fellow by the name of Raging Rat. Wow, so scary. Well, unless it's in Dark Souls, then maybe a little bit more so. But anyway, had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round, and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilist Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? The Pugilist lost against a gladiator? How shocking. Okay, well, let's go. I'll just leave them there to talk and amongst themselves, and I'll 360 down some stairs, and reverse 360 down these sets of stairs, and go talk to the Raging Rat who got beat up by the gladiator lady. He looks fine, though. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, cue the funny music. No? Come to have a good laugh at old Raging Rat's expenses, have ye? No, I actually have not. Well, you're not the first, I say. Is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Yeah, there you go. Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildebrand Manderville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would please enlighten me how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Dude, you're not supposed to word it that way. Miss Avi. Gentlemen, my butt. You have not a whit of delicacy. Never ye mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout it to the top of my lungs. If no one else will, the girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade? Some kind of foul sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my words, the girl is up to no good. If she weren't so easy on the eyes, she'd be rotten in goal as we speak. In goal. That must be some place in this game where you go, but it's not called jail or prison or whatever it is. The girl's a la Megan, or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. No, that's not how. We don't class and judge people like that. Why fight with honor when you've got nothing to lose? Yes, why would and why not disgrace the entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your own pride? Thank you, Ellie. Exactly. This one's a real piece of work, Heavens. Let's be on our way. I didn't mean no offense, miss. I'm just telling it it is as it were. Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says, or perhaps she works with an accomplice. I think so. She didn't strike me as a magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the latter. Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. What? We might very well make an inspectionist of you yet. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boar. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you shouldn't call a lady out on the wrinkles under their eyes either. Good to know. I'm learning a lot from him on what not to say to people. Ahem. If what the man says is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamekans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice. Not that explicit, but yeah. Ample appendages, whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. Avi and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Leave my name out of this. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home. Okay, I kind of guessed something along those lines too, but nothing is as it seems, so we're going to continue on this, or is it overly answered? Incredible, your powers of deduction never fail to amaze, Inspector. Are you not writing this all down? What is it with you two that infernal octopus? Well, he is definitely suspicious. Mr. Ultros should still be at the Coliseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to whencesoever he came. Yep, absolutely. They are totally investigating that octopus, whether she thinks he's a suspect or not. Did he bow his head in shame or did he nod? And she shakes her head. And I'm just left there standing and watching them all walk away. The raging rat was defeated by some sort of sorcery. Got it. Nothing to worry about. Oh, I love that spear. It is quite nice. But yeah, we're going back in here again. Yep, absolutely. Okay. This is perfect that I stopped here. Because I'd rather try to get my... No, see, most likely I won't have any free time, but I would like to have a chance to get my Pugilist and Gladiator leveled up as well. Hildebrand. Let's do this, dude. There's the... I can see him in the background already. He's squiggling around. Shh! Friend, and look over yonder. I see him over there. Behold, those exquisite legs! Those stylish tentacles and unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. Why is Ultros looking at her though? Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks. Yes, this is the most suspicious. This is most suspicious indeed. She got angry at him. He jumped. What is he doing? Oh, what is this? The girl has fled in a panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag. He doesn't have shoulders, does he? Or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Okay, I didn't read the next line. Okay. Metaphorically speaking, how they sag. Okay, Ultros, what in the world are you plotting? Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nashu, we must pursue. This is just like a crazy cat and mouse chase game, and we are just along for this crazy ride, and I hope everyone has done this quest. And will not skip this quest. Where am I going? Okay, where is this at? Out? Okay, we're going back outside. Okay. I never know where I'm going. Huh, but okay. So they're chasing them around. I am talking and getting more information? Handing off information? Because, I mean, I haven't really picked up much yet. Now we're watching him. Mr. Ulti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? It's always a girl. Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Okay. What are, like, they are narrating this, okay? What are they doing? I have no idea why they, anyway. She's gonna be shocked again. Marinara sauce as he speaks. She's getting angry too. And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Should we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with these girls anyway? Call me crazy, but I think he likes them. Yes, I think so too. I think he's all about the ladies, this Ultros. Okay. There we go. The quest popped up eventually. What price victory? Okay, so, like, he's showing up now. Hildebrand is contemplating the implications of Ultros' behavior. Contemplating? Poor misunderstood Ultri. I don't think he's misunderstood. Here we suspected him of criminal activity, when in truth he was just a gentle soul, luckless in love. Of all you gentle souls luckless in love out there, please hit all those subscribe and follow buttons. Yeah, go for it. Anyway, oh Ulti, can you find it in your squishy slimy heart to forgive us? Listen, I'm not forgiving him. Yes, now perhaps we should return to our investigation? If Avi is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dower Meadows, back at the Coliseum, should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie, but I have a better one. Let's return to the Coliseum and speak with Dower Meadow. From him we shall ascertain Miss Avela's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu, the investigation calls. She literally said that. You just made it all backwards and said it longer. And she just agrees and went, you know what? Yeah, sure. I've already said this, but let's just go. What is it? Don't think Uncle Ulti didn't see you following me. Uncle Ulti? Does he say call me Uncle? Uncle Aldi? Yes, he does in Final Fantasy VI. They're doing a lot of references here. What's the big idea, huh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Squee-hee-hee. No, you're not. You're smart enough to know a bunch of things and be able to talk, so... Or am I? Come now. Come on now. I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and an admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Alti dream? Well, kids... Hate to ink and run, then again, I am an octopus. Okay, so he knows that we were watching him. Great, are we in trouble now? Ultros is going to enter the combat and we're going to have to fight him too? This quest line is really is too good. I would love to have like all of the cutscenes and all of the interactions too. I think you just watch cutscenes, it'll just be the few videos, but there's way more to this quest than just those cutscenes. So literally missed some crazy comedy that had like explosives and a sneeze. Yeah, you gotta totally do this quest line and laugh your head off. Yes. What is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for Abby, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I warn you though, if you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganelon tried to interview her for an article, though thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature. If you catch my drift. Okay. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, that might be a good ticket. I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, oh really? We will ascertain all the information we need without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. Okay, I think Ultros is going to probably give us up as well, though. Oh boy, well here we go. To the coffer and coffin. So a coffer and coffins are two of the same things, but somebody coughing, as in like, you know, cough, and coffers is all two of the same things as well, but two different things from the first one. Yeah, brilliant, I know. That's all I thought of it, though, in all this episode. That's the highlight. So anyway, why is this not activated again? Okay, now you showed up where? You didn't even show up on the map. Okay. Because you're not even in this map. Okay. Got it. No wonder I can't find anything. I don't know where the coffer and coffin is off the top of my head in Ul'dah and Central Thanalan. I'll never know what's in this place. Okay, out that way. She's here. Okay, we're talking to Hildebrand. Coffer and coffin heavy. Coffer and coffin heavy. Exactly. The cough thing that I just said on this with the second clue. Anyway, they made the comedy already right there with what I figured out what they meant. I knew it. Is that her there? Yes, it is. Behold, the lovely Miss Avi, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, as to not to set off the girl's famed temper. How many times must I tell you? There is no cause for concern. The spoil shall be mine. It may as well be written in stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Rauban Alden won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 10,000-fold in a land where wealth is power. We will be kicked to the gutter by the Uldans no longer. And with that, I must be off to my Nanawa mines to meet my sister. To the mines. Miss Avi's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the field of battle is infinitesimal. I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to pursue. I know, unless he chooses not to fight, isn't he not the second strongest one since his father is absolutely crazy? He's following us now. Trying to steal Avi and from Uncle Holty's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Holty's homemade explosive will see. Oh no, is he gonna try to kill us again with the explosives and dropping the weight down onto us? Yeah. Just that was back at the opera place, Final Fantasy VI again. All of these are probably Final Fantasy VI references at this point. We'll see to the end of the road for you. That is, but does that make me a bad octopus? Yes, it does. Ah, the distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handicraft explosives, I take it, Nashu? Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson? They're onto me. Preposterous. Could it be that Musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks? I see. In any event, I shudder to think of what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Heave-ho! You gotta be kidding me! What happened? What just did he blow himself? Like, I have no idea what happened there. All I know is that I heard something falling. Or did he oh, I think I read it as Ultros was still talking. I think I got it now. Hildebrand was like, if somebody see this, anything could happen. So he heaved it at a random direction and it went straight at Ultros and hit him. That's exactly what happened, because that's how comedy would work in this Final Fantasy Square Enix Final Fantasy 14 world. Yeah, exactly. That's what I truly think happened. Even though I didn't quite read it correctly, that's what my brain is saying what happened. We'll go with that. Okay, I'm actually hit it here. It's all correct and everything's on the right track. I tried to jump over the cactus. That did not work out very well. Oh, I was going up the stairs. I'm glad I saw you. Hildebrand. More cutscenes. That maiden in mining garb must be your sister of whom Miss Avi spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. I thought we agreed. No hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Heglina? Heglina? That's a crazy name. I'll call you Lena. I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value its worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realize what that means? Necklaces from Ishtam's sun silk dresses, all the luxuries you'll ever want will be yours. Why hers? The poor little girl in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn from the Uldan upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds of thousands cheering your name, I am proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. Ah. Well, she's too worried about the prize to see her sweet sister say such a nice thing to her. That is your problem, Lena. You've always been too quick to settle for less than your worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this for us. Now I must return. Goodness forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my Avi, unfazed by the duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May fortune smile upon you, sister, and be safe. She doesn't want to be... A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. Ultros is in the background watching us as well. I absolutely love it. Like, he's always there. It would seem Avela's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagine. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Oh, Ellie. Backstory with Ellie. Inspector, did you hear what I heard? Ultros is caught. Look, kids, Uncle Ulti has had it up to here with you. Did you think you could just fall in this pit? Do you think you could just fall in a pit and die like a good little boy? Yeah, so he has a bump on his head. That means he threw the thing and hit him in the head. I'm talking to you, Mr. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer? Hildebrand fell in there instead. Not you, you idiot! Ahem. No need for concern, friends. I have simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and I am pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero now shall now shall we return to to Ulda. Our hero is what she says. Oh, okay. The Mythril Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want after all this is to lose our bout by forfeit. Absolutely. So Hildy took the fall for me. Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. But if you think that means I'm going to show mercy on you, you've got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around... Give me a break! Alright, Ultros, you're a victim of your own demise or whatever it is. Like, you seem to cause yourself more harm. Wow. Alright. How far am I away from... Actually, there's a quest here? Oh, we're not going that far. Okay. I assumed we were warping back, but we're going to the Gate of Nald first. Oh, good stuff. Anyway, Ultros, you're going to be the comic relief in this game for a little while, it seems. Okay, if I run through this... Is my gear... Have I fought anything, really? I guess I have. The tomatoes. Yeah, I fought tomatoes and stuff. The Mandragoras or whatever. Yeah, I fought them. Something did happen. This episode has been not a lot of fighting, and that's probably a good thing. I just hope we're going the right way. Seems alright. Why is this so dark and I can't see anything? I can see the outline of a city, maybe. Just barely, though. Ellie and Hildebrand, that's all I could talk to? Whatever does he think he found this time? Okay. What did he find, other than Ultros following us? Yes. Is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about. Ultros is back there. With 2 bumps on his head? Yeah, 2 bumps on his head. This time, you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids. Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Coliseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. It cannot be your awesome big-mouthed friend. Where in the world is he? I haven't got all night. I think he... No way. Oh, it's a scorpion you just threw away? Wow. Yeah. My chimera. Oh, it was a chimera. Who is that half-naked fool? Exactly. He's more than half-naked. He's like 90% naked. Anyway. Well, now that he shows up, now there's like, if he enters the competition, we win. Father, Could it be that the aura I unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making, and what brings you to your friends to these parts today? A Colosseum battle, apparently. Just a bit of sleuth work, Father dear, and with that, we must return to Ul'dah. If you have not heard, your son has set to compete in the Mithril Cup. Aho, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Manderville man, if I do say so myself. Oh boy. Is he gonna get inspiration to join too? That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father? Remind me never to go to one of their family reunions, exactly. Actually, I want to see all the Mandervilles together now. Gah, just who is this inspector anyway? It's foiling all of Ultras's plans. Hildy is a worthy rival, if ever there were one. Who goes there? Oh, the chicken's there. That means Gilgamesh. Don't tell me Gilgamesh and Ultros is gonna team up, because that would be epic. Hildy, heavens, I have been waiting for this day. I have defeated him once. He tried to escape to fight back later, but him and his chicken kind of didn't. Well, looky who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap? I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulliver. How come nobody can remember Gilgamesh's name? Of all the names so far, with Gilligan and Gilbert and just like now Gulliver, that's a good one. 'Cause this just might be our lucky day. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my exactly Gilgamesh, or Gil? Call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Heavens is a formidable foe. Indeed I am. Everyone should fear me. But even Gilgamesh had to make the line like, why can't anybody here remember my name? It's Gilgamesh. It's pretty easy. That's sounding like a high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as a sidekick, that inspector must be something else indeed. Yeah, technically I'm a powerhouse, aren't I? I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. Heavens, I will not fall so easily this time. Are you going to be Gilgamesh on hard? Well, it looks like I've got my legs full, all 8 of them. If that adventurer's too strong to take on alone, then I'll just have to bring along my friend. Mwahaha. I'm hoping it's that. Now, does he see that? Yeah, he sees him. Supple. Very supple is very bendable and stuff. Yeah, I think so. Twisting ring, call to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. Uh-oh. Are you okay, Ultros? Nobody here but us octopods. Look forward to our next. Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, fiend. He's gonna track him down. It's gonna be a slow motion run again. Please let this happen again. Yeah, he's catching him. What is that sound? Muscle heads, I hate them! Oh, wow! There you go. It's another line from OSU 6. He was talking about Sabin on the raft, though. I hate him. Wow. Wow. Poor Ultros. 2 Final Fantasies to deal with the same things. This is absolutely smiling the whole time quest. Eventually my cheeks are going to hurt. Okay, looking at the time, and I do have to get up nice and early tomorrow. Hooray. I should be smart and stop around here. I, of course, want to continue on forever, but my days have cut short thanks to IRL work now. So, without further ado, after the loading, if I must drop off the quest, I can do that, but I'll stop here in hopes that I would like have an hour or something to play beforehand. This game beforehand, that'd be great. Possibly get hopefully Pugilist and the other thing done, at least to level 10. Get rid of a whole bunch of low level gear, and then somehow find a way to get everybody up to level 20 or 30 in a hurry. That would be awesome. But it's gonna take a while, so like I need a lot more than 1 hour as well. But I guess getting everything to level 10 is my first goal while I'm not live. And that's getting them to level 10, not doing any quest or anything, just getting that there. Alright, we're back. Good heavens. Chancing upon father like that, I dare say, has taken a year off my life. Wow. Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivals are nigh about to commence. I had hoped to uncover more of Miss Abby's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle? Okay, we are right here. If I guess I can just write down that I'm stopping right in front of Hildebrand. Yeah, I can totally do that. So yeah, I would have gladly have done more, way more, but I'll have to call it a quits tonight. And there's like nobody. I think everybody's gone. I don't know. Chat says everybody's gone, so I'll assume that nobody said anything for a little while again. So I'll assume that it's time to stop. Why not? But yeah, I guess I can continue with this. This is fine. This is good, funny content, and I'll definitely want to go through this now. I don't know why I took a break from it other than wanting to get a whole bunch of things unlocked. And I just had too many quests I just wanted to clear up, and now this looks good again. Only seeing 1 main story quest, I would love to have that. But if I dare go through the world and pick up all those side quests, we're going to be away from the main story for a long time. But I think it would be nice to get all of that stuff cleared up at some point. I don't know when, though. Either way, this was a fun episode. We've done another big... I keep calling it a dungeon. What are you truly called again? Oh. An alliance, a raid. Those are trials, those are guild heists, those are dungeons. So a raid. Okay. Yeah, we've done another raid today. We've done all 3 that I got, I guess. But yeah, like, not bad. Not bad. There was a little bit of fighting and then the rest was just all comedy. So that's a good episode tonight. Either way, I guess look forward to more of this in the next episode, unless something completely distracts me. I wouldn't know. But eventually I do have to continue on the main story to unlock more things. I'm going to be totally really high leveled and I'm going to get level synced back down. But yeah, like I need to figure out how to unlock the other things that I want to unlock, and it may actually have to do with the main story. So we'll see what happens. Because the thing, I haven't even investigated the other thing. When I beat the dungeon, it said the other classes or character classes have been unlocked. And I do not know what they meant by that. So I haven't even gone over to see if the Dragoon has another quest for me. Because if it did, great. But I did not check it yet, so who knows truly what's going on there. But either way, we're level 58. I got crazy bonus experience, and I haven't even used it up this episode. If I were smart, I would switch to one of my other classes and level them up to level, hopefully over level 30. Hopefully even over level 40 would be awesome, but that would take a while. Maybe I could just do one run with my higher classes, level 20 or 26 class, Alchemist or Archer, and just try to get them up. And then focus on the other classes later, because I have to just run around and take out all their hunts, all their marks. Yeah, I mean, it's just run around the world and find things. It's I don't have to show that. The Blue Mage, I might have to do that one, but the other stuff I could probably leave that out. And I'm just doing guild heists and dungeons over and over to level them up. That's all I've been trying to do. Now I will do the class stories like I did with the Archer and Arcanist. Well, we'll do all of those absolutely on this channel. Makes sense. But yeah, there you go. Another beautiful episode done. Another day's work done. IRL work. I still don't call this a job. This isn't like... I consider jobs something that you have to do and possibly don't like. This is quite fun. I wish I had more people to share this with. That is my dream goal and wish, all in one. So maybe, hopefully, one day I'll have that wish granted. That would be lovely. But until then, I guess I'll continue playing games and wait for that community to find me. But yeah, hopefully for those who have or did see this, hopefully you enjoyed. So, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.